Your springs are reacting. Hello. Welcome to Invisible Lies of P for a moment there. Welcome back to Lies of P. Today we're starting on Overture stuff. I'm just gonna get into it. I don't have anything else to say here. We have Overture to start. Let's start Overture right after I visit the Barren Swamp to tell my friend about emotions. Oh, I should also probably do... I should do social posts, because I forgot. I got distracted by listening to the the pre-roll tunes. So I just didn't do that. Twitch. Maybe. Stream alerts. Oh, good lord.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good.
Teach about happiness.
Being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. I think I've learned something about humans.
Oh.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Aww.
Hello, my only friend.
That's kind of cute. I don't think I got that interaction before. Well, that does mean that now I need to go back to the hotel because I do have additional quartz. Also want to check in on something else real quick. Well, the Vanini craft machine is glowing, so that means I've got 3 caliber. Vary by pressing the Fable button. Do the counter charge next. In the meantime, though, the Aegis will serve me well. There was something that I wanted to do back here. It was back at the hotel. I'll put on Mystiara while I work on this. Want to do? I swear there was some other piece of this that I was thinking about while I was back here. Oh yeah, it was Alidoro. The Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krot disaster has stopped. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. And Sophia. I like that as an ending for her. I thought I would have had more quartz. Okay, so I think it's time to work on unlocking Retain Guard Regain, though Phase 6 also becomes available after we start, so maybe I just save it for Phase 6? It's a little bit risky, and it means I have to navigate the entire zoo section, but
Welcome to...
it's doable, you know? Hi, Sil.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to tell everyone. Thanks for all your help.
You have been...
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're...
Safety for everyone at the hotel. Good stuff. Alright. Puppet Ripper now requires full moonstones. Scaling on Technique B, Technique C, Technique B, because I've fiddled with it. Technique B, possible A. Hello, Eevee foe. That's a very cute emote. Little Eevee rave. Okay. We're not gonna spend the quartz. Alidoro, because we have the soul of the final boss. Nameless puppet. There we go. Yeah. So because there's special ergo here, she'll be alright. Okay. So... Oh. Oh, that's right. Alidoro's not in the hotel anymore. A quick note then, Eevee. I'm doing the expansion content here. And there are significant spoilers for everything in the main game and everything in the expansion, because I've played it before, so we're going to be discussing everything in depth. If that's not your vibe, totally understand. But if you're okay with the spoiler zone, then you're in for a treat. The game does have a really good story, and if you've enjoyed any of the Souls games in the past, I highly recommend it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
What?
Okay.
You're still alive. Yet you seem different.
Oh.
What does it matter? I just want to make money. Pay me now.
Thanks, Alidoro.
I'm too great to see for yourself.
Oh, cripes. Oh. Now, hang on. Piercing hatred. Immunity to overheat. Electric shock. decay and corruption. Immunity. Holy fuck. Or proof of humanity. BB scaling. Link slash and grind. Increases crit chance. Boy made a choice and became human. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm taking the amulet. Immunity to effects is gigantic. Oh, this is not the way I want to go, because it doesn't bring me... Oh yeah, hang on. Save even more time. Zoom. Yeah, that's nuts. I mean, I guess it's a fitting reward for beating the final boss, right? The final boss of main game is, you know, oh, that totally makes sense to give you immunity to that, and that would make New Game Plus interesting. I wanted to check something. My brain's all over the place. It's fine. Okay. DLC time. Let's go back in time 3 years to before the puppet frenzy really set in.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Overture time.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
I forgot about the red nose. I forgot about the red nose. I was looking at him earlier and I forgot about the red nose.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
I mean, it's festive. I can say that. Applies a little bit less to me because I'm on the opposite side of the world, so it's summer for Christmas.
Okay,
but
there's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
you
Be
know.
on the lookout, pal.
Here comes trouble. freeze damage. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the Nightmare Bear. Or the Night Bear. Fighter of the Day Bear. Shit! Okay. Now I can focus. Wow, I focused so good. I'm really locked in. You can tell. I see Overture. Even after beating the game twice, and beating this expansion once, is going to kick my ass at the start. It's fine, it's just like it was last time. Oh, that's a neat detail. Your sword will disrupt the snow. It really only is visible on the hill, but your weapon, yeah. It's moving the snow aside. Okay, that's all those down. That's a big grab. There we go. Where's the... There we go. There's my fatal angle. Whoopee. Hi, egrets. And of course, seasonally appropriate. Put him in the winter outfit. At least until we get something else. My other goal in this playthrough is going to be to try and get to, get all of the Black Rabbit keys, because I didn't do that last time. So similar to how we got all of the Trinity keys and had a chat with Arlecchino, I similarly want to, oh, fops! I want to get all the Black Rabbit keys and see what lies at the end of those.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just a minute to think about this.
Yep. Danger dogs. Is it worth having Who am I kidding? It's worth having the Flamberger. Oh, actually... Maybe it's not worth having Flamberger. Maybe I do change my grindstone, though. Having some fire-based offensive items will be important. Alright, let's see if I can link attack off of this here dog. That puppet string completely missed. Did it miss because of the hill? Okay. Yep. It might have just been missing because of the hill. Cripes. Handle Fable's a one-hit. Freeze affects stamina regen, right? That's how this works. That is how it works in real life. Being cold just makes your stamina fall off. Now, come on. Let's be a little bit more artful, shall we? Full Moonstone might mean that I can pop an upgrade onto the, thing. Puppet Ripper. That's the one. Horrifying baboons. Baboons on their own are already pretty horrifying, but... Ah! Right, big jumper baboon. Got it. Right about you. Time to be on fire, please. Not going all the way back. Hard pass. You can break the spikes on its arms? That works. Ugh. Cripes. Was that all that was out in this area? Basically just serves as a mini-boss arena. Colonel Little's Guide. Oh, I just thought about the Marchiona fight for a second. Just thought about that. That's gonna be real fun. Similar to my second playthrough, I intend to do this without summons, with one exception. I will once more use the summon for Arlecchino because it is narratively and thematically appropriate. At least that is the most likely case. I'm gonna at least, you know, I'm gonna try it without. And, you know, if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then, well.
Please, someone, save me.
You're too far gone, bud.
Madam Stalker. Oh, the Stalker. The bounty blinded me, but I did for if you tell her this isn't her fault.
Looking for the Stalker Romeo. Romeo, no! We know where this is going. You remember Nomeo and Juliet? That was a weird concept for a movie. Still don't know why that happened. Just in general, I don't know why it happened. I don't understand what the rationale for let's do Shakespeare with gnomes is, but you know, do what you gotta do, I guess. Had something just as bad recently? Oh god. I mean, is it anything with generative AI in it? Me. Larian and Mozilla both deciding to insert their feet directly into their mouths. It's really been so... Oh, right. Family-friendly Animal Farm. I mean, it's also being published by a, like, far-right evangelical film unit. So, like... I don't know. That project seems... foobar. Yeah, it's being so the publisher of that ridiculous Animal Farm thing that Andy Serkis is doing is an outlet called Angel, which, like, how on the nose can you be for a like evangelical film outfit, I guess? Like, oh, we're Angel Films. We're on a roll. I have no idea what that means still, but good for you, or sorry that happened. You'll let me know when you figure it out. Great! Ah, the unrelenting horrors. The Lies of P classic. And I can't interact with the secret that is there, allegedly. Oh, the bow! Hold on. That might be really interesting. Technique B. So I could potentially bump it up to a Technique A. Physical attack, base 7.5. It's not much, but it is ranged. Yeah, I cannot see how that whole thing is going to go well. There is no part of me that thinks it does. The world's a circus at the moment, and we're all clowns. Not even that good at my job, and they have me performing. I was good at my job, and then they let me go. And I'm not going to comment anymore, because I now know of other things. Smile.
Clearly, we're still in Prague. The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember days like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, I got the, like, the groceries and crap all sorted out. So, like, I have food, and I can make dinner for the next while, and, you know, that's important. The final pay stuff is still not sorted with my job. But again, I'm not going to comment any further on that due to ongoing proceedings. I'm just going to smile serenely. I do have an exciting update, though. This isn't on the schedule yet. I'm gonna put it there. But, I reached out to some of the folks at, Apogee Entertainment, who recently published a game by the name of Total Chaos, which was originally a Doom Total Conversion, and is now a standalone game. Pretty sure it's been done up in UE5, and it's a proper, like, survival horror experience. And it's also developed by a solo dev out of Aotearoa, New Zealand, based in Christchurch. I'm going to be giving that a look, and that'll be happening on Sunday. It's been a good run with kind of survival horror Sunday. I might also check out the previous work from that developer, Turbo Overkill. It's on the, like, it's one of those things that's, like, on the list for things to stream. It seems like it would be right up my alley. And I've got a copy now, so, you know. Okay, let's do this because you're annoying. Where's the last one? Did I get a twofer? Did the impact zone of... Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not gonna question that. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, this is going, quite differently from my original run of Overture. This bodes well. Even if the danger dogs did get me on the first go. We have appropriate danger dog mitigations now. This is the main Savannah entrance. And this is like the backstage one. Oh, interesting note. I also learned... so when I was doing the Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, this was a week and a bit ago? When I was doing that stream, I was kind of musing about how I could do staff pathways, if at all, right? Now, it turns out you can't in RCT1 necessarily. There's, like, kind of a hacky way to do it, in that your staff can enter areas that have no entry signs. Oh, that's sick. But there's no staff kind of back path system for Planet Coaster or RCT besides that. But they do have that that system is in Planet Coaster 2, which is quite nice. So you can actually create, like, a staff-only area, and thus more efficiently kind of route your staff around for, you know, ride breakdowns, or they need to clean certain areas, and they can only travel along these paths. Oh god, that's right. The average kangaroo. For people who have never seen a kangaroo, this is actually what they're like in real life. They're jacked as fuck and will destroy you. Wow, that jump range was crazy. Oh, that's not my normal grindstone. Hold on. I'm about to be in trouble. That was my consumable grindstones. Jacked kangaroo eliminated. Gemini.
No doubt about it. Suddenly, this place.
Start scaling up advance, maybe? No, I want some more stamina. I think the way that I'm going to end up leveling during this go is going to be a little bit of investment into... God. Stamina and advance primarily. And then capacity as well. Okay, this is just another elephant. But large this time. Oh, right! It becomes a horrible chimera. I forgot! that's fun. That's not. Okay, right. Yikes. I do have fire options. I should use them when it is appropriate to do so. So I think during the transition phase, which is pretty obviously telegraphed, right? During the transition from this into Horrible Chimera, okay, then I'll go for the fire. Yep, here it comes. Ripes. Jungle Zone walkway. The highway to the Jungle Zone walkway. Alright. Light him up! It's not quite how I meant, but you know. This. Okay, it's not quite going for it. Now it is. On fire. Heavy. Okay. Antifreeze ampule. Crank it. Press the advance, knowing full well that I am doomed. Oh wait, hang on. Parrots. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Oh, yeah, and it prompts you about the faded whistle. And the birds drop a golden seed. Going up. God, I love the puppet string link attack. Oh good, the necromorphs are here too. Okay. Here's how we're gonna deal with this. That kind of works. Phase 2. Phase 3. Bosh. Where did that snowball come from? Oh, it just kind of fell down the cliff. Alright, fair enough. Making sure there's nothing else coming for me. Orenzini bolts. Orenzini Venini. Alright, rainforest zone.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Okay, no, we're exiting the rainforest. We are now in the Savannah Experience Center.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Hey, that hook looks familiar, doesn't it? That's interesting. Interesting. Wouldn't know anything about that. Anyway. Switch timelines for a moment and head back to the hotel.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le
I just want safety. That's why I should make...
Okay, so I can only get one more full moonstone. I'll save this one for the Puppet Ripper +5, and then work my way forward. Because the alternate plan is invest that into etiquette. Or also, like, holding on to it is another option. Okay, the upper floors have shortcut doors that can't be opened from here, but are used for... They are used as a shortcut to the Apex Predator fight. Because they scoot along the monkey towers. Baboons just be throwing shit at me. Cool and nice. Double kill. Enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when used. Well, that's good. It's a good temporary effect to have. Alright. One Dark Moon Moonstone. Shit. Oh! Oh. Well, that proves that was luck more than anything. Not that luck don't count for nothing. Just, you know. I would have liked it to be skill. Bastard. You. Get over here! Oh no, not the rock blasting me out of midair. That was so rude. Okay, good bit of cleanup so far. Incoming rocks. Something horrible comes at you if you stay here for too long, doesn't it? Oh, maybe this isn't the one that's horrible. Stop throwing rocks! You damnable monkey! This is why nobody likes baboons. Nobody has ever, when asked what their favorite animal is, oh, it's a baboon. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's not. Yeah, the alchemists were working on deciphering Geppetto's secret codes. Command 0. Okay. I'm grabbing that chest full of items. And that monkey's not stopping me. What are we at? Broken grindstones. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Big stretch. So, versus Apex Predator, I have no idea how useful Puppet String is going to be. I can only hope that it will be good enough to enable Fatals. There's also that item down there. Just gonna grab that real quick. Don't mind me. What did I explicitly say about 10 seconds ago? Okay. We're at the Apex Predator arena. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll sort this out afterwards. See you shortly. Alright, it's party time. And here's Johnny. Oh, Tyrannical Predator. I was almost sick. And that was an instant failure. Alright, cool. Good start. Sorry it took so damn long, by the way. Appreciate y'all's patience. Also want to say that if you are enjoying the stream or the VOD afterwards, first of all, thank you. The growing level of support that I've seen over 2025 there has been really heartwarming. So thank you for your support. Thank you for support through things like coffee as well. Very important. And finally, if you want to support the stream, one of the best ways you can do it is to share the stream or VODs or whatever with your friends. Tell folks that you're into this. Hi, Fox. Why do you have to drive to Auckland? What's wrong with you? Got invited to a thing and didn't say no. Ah, well there's your problem. I see where you went wrong. I don't know, if you've got enough data, feel free to hang out with me while you're in the car. In the meantime, though, I hope it's at least an okay and enjoyable thing, you know? Ah, right. Okay, there's the fire. Oh, God, no. Help, help, I'm being owned. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you know what? That works. I'll take that hitbox being weird. Where's the stagger? It's on the nose. Oh, cripes. I cannot believe I survived any of that. Okay, I might have an opportunity. Yep, that's it. Second try?
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Rip Tyrannical Predator. That went much better than... That's so much better than my first run of this game. It's almost comedy. Alright. First boss down. It's almost like knowledge and practice will really do things for you. Wow. Wowie. Who would have thought? Okay, so we do need to deal with Marchiona before we can get to the hotel. This is one of 2 bosses I'm maybe worried about.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking. You're right. It's wonderful to start, but none will ever leave you alive.
Okay. Design of the Arc puppets is still pretty sick. Okay. Like, the bare metal look is pretty good. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, you... Enough? This puppet's got shooters. Gotta watch out for that. Nice try. One of my least favorite alchemist subtypes.
Handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. You will not dodge through projectiles. Oh my fucking god. The most annoying people in the world have all grouped up and decided to ruin your life. By shooting fireballs that track slowly towards you. Okay, 2 of them at once is not great. Hold on. Wait. Still totally workable. Protect my death ergo. Ow. Again, just my least favorite of the alchemist subtypes. Really can't stress that enough. Blitz abrasive. Actually, that's something worth thinking about. Physical damage reduction. Maybe if I had another amulet slot. Something to aspire towards. So, I can go up and over, and this gets them the shortcut door. Alright, Fox, thank you for stopping in. I will see you. Thank you. I will see you when I see you. Back and fed. Welcome back, Syl. Oh, it's a strong man. Okay. Happening over there for a sec. Okay. Save that little bit of time. We'll backtrack like that. Restore everything. And then... Oh, I'm gonna get past these... Get past the first arc puppets. With Death Ergo protected. just in case. Cheers. Okay, now I'm gonna work my way towards getting my death ergo back. The Australian alchemists. Classic stave alchemists. They can all die by my sword. Okay, now here's what I'm gonna try. I'll use cat dust. I'm gonna refresh the cat dust, just as a precaution. Okay, just that one sees me. Until I get further in, and then multiple see me. Okay. Close. Oop. Okay, there we go. And there's the third one down. Divide and conquer. Oh, hey, nice try. Nice. Dark Moonstone. Oh, this guy was protecting an ancient disc. Okay. The cat dust was able to give me at least a little bit of an advantage there. Alright, gap closer. Take 2, gap closer. Destroy the tanks. Fable, stagger. Launch. Oh, it was almost all 10,000 of it in one shot. Emergency directive from the alchemists. Puppet heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. slightly awkward, but no fear. Push our luck. God, it feels like I've gotten some of this down to, like, a fine art on this playthrough. I say as I immediately flub one of the uses of my Legion. Forgot what the word was for a moment. Excuse me. No. Death. Cool. I have another cell charged. And electronic mail. Okay, it's boring shit. Sometimes I get electronic mails and they're exciting shit. Not this time. Yoink. I think the first time I was coming through here, I basically just, like, ran past all of these after a certain point. Just getting thrashed on the upper levels, I think it was just like, oh, fuck this.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
I don't think I'd noticed the... Or if I guess if I did, I didn't really pay attention to it. But the, like, fallen angel on the roof, who also, like, a variant of this assists Marchiona as is. More of the arc puppets and the... Oh! Rosura, that's right. Rosura's hanging out up here. I was distracted by that more so. A warning to Marchiona.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope...
Yep, tracks, and then...
Are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Okay. We've made it to the flip side of the Botanical Gardens. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. It's the fight I'm worried about. This is the first of the fights that I'm worried about. Let's pop back to the hotel a moment. Marchiona is right there. Okay. Oh, and I can, because I can access this now, I can actually create Icarus and Cataclysm. Icarus is BB? Whoa! That's got some ad clear potential. I don't think I really messed around with Icarus all that much, because the shotgun was incredible. That'll be really fun to play around with in the future.
I just want... That's why I should...
Push that up to +10. Lorenzini Bolt is technique. Handle of a siege bolt. It's a siege bolt. Vanini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. Explosive shot. I'm surprised that this is technique biased. Swing speed. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's got, like, no slashing capability, just stabbing. Similar to Etiquette. invest a little bit in that for now. Coin fruit. I have 2 quartz right now, I think. Top of the line physical reduction. Oh shit, I forget what status effect Marchiona does. Guess we'll find out and adapt from there. E-organ activated. I still don't have phase 6 stuff, so actually... Again, maybe I'll just hold on to the quartz that I've earned. Back to the greenhouse, and then I'll level up before I go. Just out of precaution. 2 levels. Capacity in both? One vigor, 1 capacity. Marchiona is an enhanced human with blue blood. Therefore, fire weakness is assumed. Decay, I believe, is most effective against the bots. Alright. Showtime. Bring it on, Marchiona.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I think given that she refers to specifically a murderous puppet, I wonder if she was expecting Arlecchino?
With their lives.
Ooh, good counter.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? shall serve you.
Okay. Not a bad initial run. Starting to get my memory back on some of those cues. Like, for example, when the orange...
Who are you?
Yeah, when we've got the orange tether, like that, it means she's dispatching the puppet to do a move for her.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Damn, her stagger went just as I had
And you shall serve me for
actually got the attack off. Still, like, not a bad... Again, not a bad go. I'm getting some staggers off on her. What I probably need to be doing now is figuring out how to incorporate the puppet string as the gap closer.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
And don't take damage from this first attack, like that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She's staggered.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stagger into Fatal.
How
Phase 2.
you should see the power I was saving for
I'm like hell. She's vulnerable. Close the gap.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Okay, she's coming to do the explosive shit again.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Good effort. Good effort. So she doesn't actually have anything in the way of status effects, it seems. Fire burns nicely, but acid for the puppet will be probably useful.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Let's go again. Missed, but that's okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Fatal. Grindstone.
Weep in the storm. Tremble in fear. Scream for my treasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving earlier.
Alright, final detonation. Gap close.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Can you?
Damn it! Okay. Cripes. See if I can pull this off. 2, 3.
The path of the alchemists.
Marchiona down.
Rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Woo, baby. Great fight.
We got a key for Marchiona. Hey, I bet it'll...
This place is definitely a dead end, eh? I do want to see what else is here. Yeah, like, so, again, a reference to, like, a murderous puppet that she was expecting to run into. It really is a dead end. There's nothing else here. Her reference to a murderous puppet that she's specifically expecting to run into definitely is making me think, that she was expecting Arlecchino. Okay, here's to the carnival. And our first hints at the blood artist.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
And the outfit I get is the... I think that's Romeo's outfit. Proper. His, like, Satogger attire. 'Cause this was his, like, play one, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, Stalker attire. In honor of Romeo.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Hooray, Rosora's here.
Hello, Rosora. I will wait. I have a Rosora. Rosora, I lost. I want to.
Bye.
I will wait.
Carnival.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Clown knocked down. Usable items. I'll throw the sawtoothed wheel in here, I suppose. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, that's all of the clowns, right? I guess maybe it's counting the parade masters? Bonk. It is. Hmm. That's cute. Oh, the tea flower set. Okay. Spend the search. They were looking for Rosura. Cause, oh yeah, that's right, because she escaped from the like, cage. Black Rabbit hole key. I love it when I get keys to holes. Great. Legion caliber. Tick. What's your man over there got that coffin for? Carnival coin. Not real currency. No value outside of the zoo. Ow. You son of a bitch. Puppet string link stagger is really satisfying to pull off. Alright, and another one. Thermite and resplendent ergo. If I knock these clowns down, do I get a prize? Oh, doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure that was hitting them. Oh, that was definitely a hit, so they're just a prop. Bummer. Mostly a bummer, because it would have been funny if it wasn't. Why did you hide these over here? Oh god, I forgot. It's just ruthlessly charging you. Carnival prize announcements.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Absolutely. Made all the better by that fucking clown nose. Yeah, we got that tucked away. Air and refresh. Now let's get started. Ouch. Try again. And away we go. Farewell, Parade Master. Okay, nope, I'm gonna not deal with any of this. Use one whole fable. Need a coin. Well, of course. I think this is an outfit? I forget how this works. Oh, yeah. Oh, I needed one more. Like cooldown. Need 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, come on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Maniac's pinwheel. Oh, right. Was that a technique weapon? No, that's a motivity. This baby can fit so much motivity. Okay. Immediately cease. Just cease. I need a carnival coin. Well, here's another one of those. This is... boss fight. Oof. About 10,000 health, but acid doesn't seem to do a ton to this one. Well, an electric shock. Could hopefully work out. Okay, once again, just not gonna deal with the projectile throwers. I push the button to delete the menace, and the menace is deleted. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I'm feeling like the effectiveness of the electricity is less than the acid, actually. I'm out of those. That's not great. Link. Stagger large. Finisher. No, no, no. Thank you. That's quite enough. Stop, drop, and roll. And that should be another outfit. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's the... Oh, it's the auto-adaptive converter. That thing is so handy. I have enough capacity for it, too, without severely affecting stamina. Does it have a little effect? Absolutely. Am I planning on finishing the DLC today? I don't think that's gonna happen. My best estimate for when I'll be able to finish this, right, is at least 2 streams. So later in the week, because by my estimate with the so Liza P base game took me or both base game and the DLC. It took me 9-10 parts to finish out altogether. So, it's unlikely that I'll finish today, though I am making steady progress. Is that almost all of the games at the carnival? I think it's all of them, and if I do the ride, that's the last, like, thing to do here at the carnival. But yeah, so, base game and DLC took me about 10 streams. I finished base game in 4 parts this time. So roughly 2/3 the speed, meaning that if I do it, if I'm doing this at roughly 2/3 the speed again, it will take at least 2 streams. Well, that was a mistake. Lol, Lamau, etc. So, basically, the stream plan for this week ends up being this, finishing out the DLC on Friday, with any luck. Like, that Arlecchino fight was a bitch and a half. I think the first stream I did with the DLC, I made it to the hotel. So we're still, like, we're on good pace. Then, so we'll finish these out. Total Chaos on Sunday. And then I've got my... Oh my god! Nope. Then I have the next stream, series planned. It'll be something that's not too different from the, Would I consider playing Mortal Shell? I mean, the game is interesting and I have a copy. Like, the concept is interesting. So it's not out of the question? But maybe not on the immediate priority list at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Ah, there's the shoes. But yes, not on the immediate priority list. But a solid maybe. With adequate time and preparation. I don't want to go, like... Again, this is something else I've struggled with, right? Like... How do I balance out all of my content? And I hate referring to it as content, so, you know, forgive me this one sin. It's content. Content for the content mines. For the sake of it. The thing I actually struggle with in admin, though, is making sure that I have a balance of stuff. Both for my own sake, and because I think the last thing I want to do as a creative, right, is be locked into doing one thing, and I only have an audience for the one thing. And this channel's been pretty historically Souls-heavy. And Souls has been a, like, Souls and Souls-like games are a pretty consistent fixture. I don't think that that's a bad thing, necessarily. But I don't want it to be the only thing, in the same way I don't want survival horror to be the only thing that I do in here. So with the tram key... Does that wrap up everything I needed to do here at the carnival? Was the... Oh, the exit's over there. On the flip side of this platform. Alongside a merchant, who I forgot was present. Oh yeah, okay, here's my access way. Yeah, like, Souls-like and survival horror is not... It's not the worst fate, by any means.
Oh, meanwhile... But this... Well, either...
Give me the key to your hole. Purpose can only be sold. Perfect.
That is a key. I assume... But only a fool... So, no. Since I... The greatest... But there was no... Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing...
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Ah, yes. Okay, talent show. Well, thankfully, I know the answer to this.
Lights all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
I go the DVD route. You're staging an intervention. I mean, I'm not gonna be a DVD hater. I'm not. It's not my cuppa. But I don't disrespect the people who are playing it, you know? Okay, so these are not knocked down, yes? There's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Oh. Oh, and I have another coin. Perfect. Gives me my surprise gift. The full moonstone. Beautiful, thank you. That means I have Puppet Ripper +5 incoming. DBD is definitely, like, it's one of those things that's conceptually interesting to me. It's essentially like a horror multiverse. And, you know, it's kind of cool. It's not my jam, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, like, licensing shit is probably the bane of a game like that. Okay. I've got the Eccentrics outfit, and I've got the next key from that. Stop losing your keys, stop picking the locks. Keys in your pocket. Yep, there you go. And that's the other thing, like, DBD has more or less killed asymmetric survival horror in other properties. Because, you know, why would you bother with it? DBD exists. It kind of, like, pinches the field out a little bit. Cancel that. Put more in capacity. Yeah, I'll put more in capacity for now.
I need my shoe. Oh! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! You gave me back my freedom. So no matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With you.
Your heart is pounding. Lysarin! That's a banger song in DJ Maxx. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, that's right, the shortcut's open. That was a sentence that you said. That sure is a sentence you said, Syl. I don't know that the sentence means anything, but it is a sentence that you've said, and it's on the internet now. I'm seeing it displayed upon my screen. DBD is the same effect on asymmetrical horror as Overwatch did to hero shooters, Fortnite for Battle Royale, and Hearthstone did. Yeah, that much I get. The way that it was phrased, I think, was what caught me out. But yes, Overwatch and Fortnite have... Overwatch, Fortnite, and Hearthstone have definitely had the same effect.
You there? Can you help an old blind? You see a painting.
Do I see a painting? Oh, there it is. Buried in the corner. That's not the painting. Is it over in this bit? Where is it? I forgot. Ah, here it is.
Even though I can't see, it is very precious since losing. I'm sure you would
Love to hear your story.
What?
Incredible.
I love, however, I tread the path.
That diegetic audio is good. It's cats! I forgot about you! You're the one who accidentally leads the... Oh, the cat gets caught in the vent, that's right. The audio for that is so good. That come off of...
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Okay, Vanini craft machine. I think it's just because we have, yeah, we have calibers. Upgrade core and quartz. We can now enhance the P even further. Hey, Lunaccio is here too. I'm looking forward to destroying him. Fucking bastard.
Well, well, and yet ignorant fool. Perhaps this is the most... Yes, there's a reason. Right, he could... I beg the word. If you're looking for the legend... Well, ignorant fools, I do. If you're looking for the legend...
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for the legendary... Well...
Bag... Gestures... I heard you can do this.
Splendid. What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Just a small reaction if you do the stalker's salute. Geppetto and his wife's death. Let's put on Lizerin. We'll do our shopping around.
Good indeed. Your lazima. Alive. Wench still. Oh. Just had the imagining as a merchant. Not I knew. Let's see. Besides that. But
Ooh. Death's Talons. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Nice. So I must have just not collected that one, though. But hey, it's there now. I have 2 ancient discs. Grab that final caliber. Did I need to have a full set active in Phase 5 before Phase 6 reveals? Passive attribute resistance. With that amulet I got, you wouldn't even need these. Do I have anything else for guard regain recovery? Lower guard regain reduction. Plus, that gives me an extra amulet slot. And I can start having a look at how I want to enhance further. We'll start by dramatically increasing the amount of ergo I get. Then start pumping more stats into Phase 5. I'll need to have one in each category here anyway. Let's go for attack first. Stagger duration. Please. Lower guard regain reduction. Right. Passive increase to max stamina.
Un ciel brillant, serait-il possible que je te murmurerai dans l'oreille?
Anybody else here to speak with before I leave?
Longue journée, te souviens-tu?
Don't think so, but just in case.
Tu reviendras un jour.
Oh, I need to plant the seed.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur. Pour que tu t'entendes, ma petite.
Pick the fruits. Garden. G, Master of the Ancient Caspas. I swear that's Giangio.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Black Rabbit Hole. Youngest's Mask, Permeating Death's Hunting Apparel. Something in the notes on this one, isn't there? Delivery receipt. Ergo box has been delivered to Zelator Underground. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Oh god, I forgot about the whole Zelator Underground section. That's coming up next.
Ignorant fools say that I do. Oh, there's some. If you're looking for the legend, well, ignorant fools I do. If you're looking for the legend, well. As a matter.
Going down. Here we go. Zelator Underground. The site of many of the alchemists' horrifying experiments. And of course, complete disregard for ethics. Menard family's master key. Leia Florence Menard. Oh, Stargazer's active. We'll take a moment to take a break. We'll be right back. We are back. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm remembering a little bit more about this facility now.
Did you hear that? Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Bad news for you, Gemini. It's all downhill from here. All the freeze-oriented monstrosities and... It's either freeze or fire. Making me think that leaving the puppet string on is actually not the worst play in the world. Well, seems pretty respectable, actually. Fatal. There we go. Oh yeah, and then there is... Scoot along under here. Oh no, you can't go under there from this side. You just scoot underneath through another route. There isn't really a freeze resistance, is there? No. Like the ampules and... yeah, like... antifreezes and... whatever the other amulet type is. I think it's actually just a freeze resistance ampule. Usable items. Consumable. Oh, no, okay, it does both. The one ampule does both. So it both removes the status effect and increases your resistance to it. Well, I mean, that seems like a good thing to have on, right? I'll put that in the extra bag. Consumable. Move to equipment. I'll put that in the slot there. Okay. This is the shortcut door. It's opened. Future shortcuts. Sharp pipe. forgot about wicked fucked up hair woman. And we got ceiling friends. Okay, I remember that this is a useful shortcut. And it's also the only way from there. Okay, good. It's just like gets me past a couple of enemies. No fear. Absolutely horrible, thank you. Oh, you bastard. Let's do this. Okay, that did fuck all. Great. I have been punished for my hubris. In thinking that I would simply attack the thing from the platform below me, forgetting that it's over because they have the high ground. Pretty shrimple. Should have remembered that. Fights in tight spaces. I'm gonna have to go the normal route if I want to get my souls back. Just pass one more fucked up hair woman. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I maybe feared. Okay, and it drops 2 guys, but also you can just leave. It's such a pain in the ass. honestly, mostly also a pain in the ass because it is a long run back. Okay, so... deploying an operation fuck this. Yeah, they're really good, eh? The emotes that I've got for the channel. They were actually a free set of Eevee emotes. That I found on Coffee at some point. I know that the artist is attributed, so you can have a look and grab them for yourself if you'd like. The attribution can be seen by just clicking on the emote. But yeah, like, they're probably one of the better additions to the channel at the moment. And I like their follower emotes as well. I would love to get some more emotes at some point. It's just, expensive. I don't have money. You know how it is. Did have a chat with an artist I've been following for a year or so, just on, because they've started doing little PNG tuber commissions. So I had a chat with them about that. Not promising anything, but I am working on materializing something that isn't just like, oh, it's like free stuff that I've made use of on this channel. 'Cause, I mean, I've got the one PNG tuber. And that was it was a free PNG. Or, no, I think it was like a $5 PNG tuber that I found on Coffee. It's lovely, but I do want something a little more custom. The nightmare is over. Just kidding, the horrors have only just begun. Woo! Hello again, old friend. No sucking me dry today, thanks. Yoink! Oh, these guys are fling stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that. Hard pass. No, thank you. This... Yeah, there's 2 hair women. Oh no. I'm at a fable! There we go. Tenacious amulets. Reduces shock and break. Interestingly, like, I have high enough passive resistance to that now that I haven't seen that status effect in a hot minute. I don't want to jinx it, but you know. Cripes. Going up.
Let's say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Isn't there something that's supposed to be here? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Going down. No, going up. Frost-covered instructions. Oh, right.
Oh! Spare me. Good then, stalker. Gone. Wait, it was a trap, but that's over. And I've seen. Help me! Spare me.
He doesn't want this.
Help me!
Well, don't really have an option but to leave him there. Okay. Checkpoint. Pressing onwards. Oh, there he goes.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Is this here? Legion amulet. And... What it? Going down. Honestly, that was a good counter. I can't even be mad about that. attribute purification. Through this way. But there is a dimensional butterfly in here. There they are. It's gonna be really quick. Yoink. Presumably, that other one also had a full moonstone. Okay. Ah. Right. Oh, there's shock. We found it. The shock status effect is back. Suppose that's my punishment for saying I haven't seen that in a while, you know? Workshop Union finished cartridge. Okay, delightful.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Here's a hint, Gemini. They can't. Controversial, but the ends do not always justify the means. More health, more stamina. Oh, fuck.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Veronique was the boss that I remembered. And then... Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't even the boss I remembered. I remember her now, but the boss I remembered was the primary one for this facility. Enough. disc. Okay. About halfway down. Hey, the black rabbit hole key. Well, that's nice. If I remember, the hole is up near the thing that I was just at. What's it called? Forget. The Stargazer. It's up at the previous Stargazer. Okay. Go down. Just completely whiff it. Make it up. Those pipes just go up from here. Okay, so teleport to security? No. Zelator Underground. Because it's up there. So, in order to get up on top... From here? I remember there being a ladder. Or some other... Oh yeah, there it is. It's behind the Stargazer. Go up here. Hole. And then when we meet Alidoro after fighting this boss, then Alidoro can find the hidden pocket in this one, because I believe... Permeating death, piercing death, black death. Yeah, pretty sure that there's... Yeah, there's the family photo. So that... taken by the eldest. Well, and that means the last bit's in the hidden pocket. Special purification ampule. Down to deal with the nonsense down here. Boss fight time. Veronique.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? For the sake of Kron!
Those timings are a little off kilter. Oh, I need acid.
This is where we die!
I forgot. Got that one at least.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
2, 3. 1. Arena wide. So it looks like I maybe can only get the fatal off on her once. Then she starts countering it.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Okay. Almost to the halfway point. Couple bits of adjustment to do, and I should be okay. First bit of adjustment. Grindstone acid. Second. Leaping amulet is fine. Fire resistance is already 16. I need striking damage resistance. All should be fine. Like, I don't think... Yeah, so so the specialized overheat one adds an extra 5%. Pretty alright with that. Then... Okay, the rest of that should be fine. Alright.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Good start.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Good counter. Acid debuff is now applied.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of craft.
Does that count as phase? Is that phase 2? I think it's just a sustained attack. If I get her into the sustained attack, then work on applying the debuff, I might have a better shot.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Opening fatal.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Okay, I think that's the right strategy. Now to execute.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
God damn, Veronique, stop doing the fire shit. Everywhere. Fuck's sake.
I must hold on!
Stagger fatal. Okay, stagger. Grindstone.
Don't give up! Don't give in!
I broke her hammer! Okay, back away. I might have gotten that if I greeted. Unfortunate.
All left alive will freeze here!
Let's rock again.
This is where we die! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Shoot.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
It's really not her fault. She got fucked up by alchemist drugs. They're like, we have the cure for the petrification disease. You have that. We'll give you our medicine. What could possibly go wrong? Cripes.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't give up! Don't give in!
Yeah, the booster hammer there is, like, sick. Oh shit, you're having an earthquake? Oh no! What is the... I forget what the advice is at the moment.
All left alive will freeze it!
But stay safe.
This is where we die!
If you've got a local civil defense authority, make sure that you're following their directions. I don't think it's that, Syl. Good try.
I must hold on!
Don't think it's that one either. I'm being serious. You know, like, our civil defense has proper, like, here's what you should do in an earthquake kind of directions.
What did your drugs do to me?
here we go.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
What's the... Well, yeah, Oz isn't, like, really on a fault line, right? NZ is. Drop cover and hold on. That's the... Drop cover and hold is the correct response. It stops you from being knocked over, makes you a smaller target for flying and falling objects, protects the head, neck, and vital organs. Drop to your hands and knees, cover your entire head and neck, or your entire body if possible, under a sturdy table or desk if it is within a few steps of you. If there is no shelter nearby, cover your head and neck with your arms and hands. Hold on to your shelter or your position to protect your head and neck until the shaking stops. If it shifts your shelter around, move with it. That is the advice from our civil defense authority.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
But yeah, Otero is right on a fault line. It more or less runs down the middle of the country. Most of it is not active, though. Most of the earthquakes that we get are centered around mid to South Island, I would say. So Wellington's had a couple of strong ones for the year. Over the years, for example.
Is where we die!
But you get less, but not non-existent ones everywhere else on the island. The most I've seen is in my, like, decade of living here, right, has been some minor shaking. You know, I'll notice, like, oh, some items on the shelves are moving. There must be an earthquake. But nothing, like, prolonged, you know? Similar to, like, wind, you know? How do we know an earthquake is happening? Look for the effects. Oh, I almost totally evaded that. Come on. Okay. Puppet string. Acid debuff. Please. The AoE on the Firehammer is crazy. Shaking up the house. Oh, yep. In Cali. That also makes sense. Also on a fault line.
All left alive! Don't freeze here! we die!
Welcome back, yeah. Glad you're safe and glad it was only a minor thing. But yeah, as a fellow Eevee in an earthquake-prone area, do not mess around with earthquakes. We know this. Oh yeah, like, animals 100% know when, like, they know when this stuff is happening. They've got more attuned to it than we are. Is there an earthquake evolution? There isn't, like, a ground-type evolution.
Will never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique!
Okay, run. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Slam.
Leave this laboratory. For the sake.
But yeah, there's no like earth type or ground type Eevee at the moment. There's long been rumors of like there will be a new evolution at some point, but nothing's ever materialized. I think the most commonly asked for ones would be like flying type and dragon type. Which is kind of funny because there is already a dragon hard counter among the evolutions. A fact I didn't learn until not that long ago. But, yeah, Fairy's the hard counter, and Sylveon is literally known as a dragon, as, like, the dragon killer.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krog.
Damn, she's hammering me. Okay. Whoa, the talons are wielded in both hands? Hang on. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna go level this up real quick. No. Shadow Flower. Banger. Oh, and I can repair the grindstones here, too. Okay, Death's Talons +2. 156 plus 118. So still 94 off. Alter handle. I don't have enough cranks. Okay.
As a merchant.
Is it maybe... Oh, it's Alidoro that has the shop, isn't it? Okay, maybe I just need to stop having skill issue. Surely that will be the easiest route. Oh, actually, hang on. What's the... I mean, that does more raw. I have the moonstones for it.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Ouch.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay, but check this out.
I must hold on!
Wow, that hit one time! Out of the potential, like, dozen.
Give up! Don't give in!
Yeah, this'll do nicely. Stun into Link. Cripes. We go again. Okay, she's going for arena wide. Puppet string. Link. Fatal. We're done.
Never give in.
Sorry, Veronique.
Forgive me. I did. Drug me the tests. She did puzzle.
Okay.
I die as I lived.
Blue sheep. Your heart is pounding.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh, I was remembering a mine section. I thought it was in the base game. It's in the expansion, isn't it? Uh-oh. Lead. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. This was the origin.
Still, let me get this. I'll take it. I consider. I'm pleased no matter.
Okay.
Would you like trouble? Regardless. I consider it. But I can't. Sometimes the real truth.
Okay, cool. Alidora's dialogue done. It's the gold coin tree, like, origin point. Go on a little further. Don't miss this. Listeners. Just their work on Sophia. There's a trail of blue blood leading out. This opens a shortcut from the previous thing, I think? Oh, Klaus's luxury bag. That also opens up more items in the shop. Right, okay, maybe I can't deal with that area, and I just need to leave it alone. Follow the blue blood. Anti-freeze ampule. And once I defeat the two-faced overseer,
Well,
then that should be the next thing.
well met. Lamaz, all I know. Well,
I have one ancient disc invested in the quartz. Ergo lost. Able catalyst effect. Actually might be nice. I've been using that somewhat, and it's good for the item type. Okay. Puppet Ripper +4. +5. retrieve the gold coin fruit, teleport, and then I'll take another quick break. Actually, I wonder, because I don't think I've touched that. Right? Oh, I can transfer to either the Eventide or Standard Hotel. Ah. Aw, damn it. Most recent was this one. Elixir Research Zone. Cool. Take it. And we're back. All right. The Elixir Research Zone. This definitely puts us well on the way towards Two-Faced Overseer. And then I think we're getting close to the... Oh! Set of art supplies. I don't remember finding that. Or maybe I did and I just like completely forgot to bring it back to Godard. So I think the Puppet Ripper in particular is devastating against bosses, but I want... Two Dragon's Sword as my mainstay. Launch. "20 points of fire resistance is apparently also enough to completely resist these guys in particular. Very interesting. Collect as much as we can from the top shelf, I suppose. That'll do. Darkwind Moonstone will let me upgrade the claws, which might become my new mainstay. Shortcut doors on the other side of that window. Is that a...
I think our test subject is behind that door.
It is a boss arena. Right.
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Sure, right after this. Well... Great. I just dropped that real quick. Situationally useful? I found a situation in which it was useful. Alright. Another one to use. Spin all you like. Launch. Link. Stagger into Fatal. Fatal only possible from the rear? Minimizing risk. Quartz. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Okay. Area's been swept clear. Return, level up. It is also narratively appropriate to summon Alidoro here. Given the context of him being like, hey, I have this item. Use this thing to call me into the fight if you find this fucking thing. If I find it too much of a challenge, I do have an out. I mean, so far it's been so good. I'll take an additional 2 levels. One vitality, 1 capacity, 1 vigor. Small improvements. Also, I think I'm gonna swap the Leaping Amulet out. Yeah. An increase to all stats. Actually, I can compare the numbers. So if we compare the number of improvement on here, character info, not that one, next page. Okay, so that gives me 192 Unequipped 175. Equipped 187, plus it boosts everything else. Go back and do this and see if I remember actually doing this dialogue.
Those steps. What have you there? I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think... Thank you. Now. I have very little to give in return. Now. Now. Now.
Okay, she can follow the path and complete her masterpiece. Oh, you know what? Maybe I couldn't give it to her because I told her the truth that it was a blank canvas. But because I've lied to her this time, she's like, I'm gonna finish my masterpiece. But maybe there'll be a final interaction with her later. This was just on the BRB, so...
Oh, dear, you know, the first... My duty as a collector...
Sold the item to Klaus. Basically another free level up. What's this interaction? Kitty! Kitty the cat! Oh. So cute. Okay. Back to the research zone. This is an enhanced being fight. So, two things. First, free level up. Take advantage of it. Capacity. Next. Oh, grindstone. Imbue with fire. Let's fight the boss. really good deflection there. This thing's got a pretty serious health pool on it. It's gotta be about 25k? Maybe more. Imagine. So maybe the tracker, beyond being like narratively appropriate, is also like, this fight is explicitly designed for you to use this summon. If you're paying attention to the story, you should be doing that. Fatal opportunity. Now let's get nuts. Okay, wait, I think I'm understanding the mechanics of the fight a little bit more now. So what I think is happening is when he's in the, like, glowing red mode, it does and takes more damage. So, like, now... Yeah, 1,300 rather than, like, 600 for a 2-hit combo. Okay. Oh, right. It's the... Okay, yes, it's the other head. Okay. Right. I'm understanding. So... Provoke that phase. Capitalize with fire damage in that moment. Plus using puppet string follow-ups. Right. Okay. Yeah, like 2,000 damage there. 779, so it's roughly a 30% damage boost when his other head is active. Here we go. $4,000 from one Fable hit there. Okay. Stab drag. Puppet string link attack. Oh, come on. Yeah, I do have the right idea. Okay, I've got the right idea. That's confirmation of that. Once that mode has been provoked, then you can get an advantage. So just play defensively and get there first. Really need to get my timing down for that, or just hold out, get the stamina. Okay, here we go. Bad start. Oh! Please tell me that's not like a hard counter to the puppet string. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was just bad timing on my part. Getting there. I wasted a lot of time in the damage phase? Not really a damage phase in boss fights like this. I'm gonna try doing Puppet Ripper +5 also. Okay, here we go. Cripes. That was mostly working. Again, I have confirmation. That attack string is nasty, though, and I, like, puppet strung right into it. Okay, so... run it back. Coming up on that phase. Here it is now. Fatal. Grindstone reapply heal. Link. survive. You're done. Cipher machine. I wonder if what happens if I use the horn now. Well, nothing. Bit of a shame. Oh, there he is.
May this creature which woke to misery. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're I'm heading to Hotel Krat.
I need more time.
Okay, Leia's on her way to rescue Romeo. Oh, Lumaccio is here. Good.
Well, are you so very like me and we must know.
Which one is the lie?
The legendary stalker. If you do, the rose. There was a trap. You can keep. I had assumed Veronique's, but you might yet be. This key was given to me by. He claimed it just past. Not sure why. This one might. But only my. Oh, perhaps. This one, but only my. Me.
I think follow her was the lie, or she said nothing, and I genuinely don't remember. One of those things that maybe I should have paid attention to. Oops. Whoopsies. Let's see. Chapter 3 is the final chapter, but I'm pretty sure it's a long one. That's the crocodile secrets.
Perhaps since Lenny and heavens perhaps I'd have the book if you can.
Arlecchino is mentioned. Let's go. Yeah, cool. Alright. Got this. Another level up. Ruins excavation. Swap back to my main.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
I wonder if that line just didn't come across in translation or something. Because it feels like there's a line that's missing there. That actually sets up the joke that Gemini tries to tell. It's not a good joke, but I wonder if it got lost in localization. Like, is the joke that it's a silver mine? Because it's not. Don't throw rocks at me, you rude robot. Ghastly little puppet! Did I came from this way, right? Yes. Right? Yes. Just making sure I had myself oriented in the surroundings. Bombs. It's yours, my friend.
I'm here! Over here! Yeah! Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Really?
No one's there? I'm here! Over here!
I think there was... It's tied to something nasty. A nasty little surprise. I think I have to follow his path anyway. Alright. I don't want every worker puppet in the place up on my ass, so... Take out the alarms first. Then I can worry about your man's throwing rocks. Oh god, there's so many of them throwing rocks. There's at least one or two, and that's terrible. Nice fast sword. I like that they look like little crabs throwing rocks, which is... I don't know, there's just something kind of enchanting about the idea of that. A crab that can throw rocks at you is inherently kind of funny, I feel like. Imagine if they're just doing that to people. Just an average-sized crab just picking up a pebble and just absolutely beaming it at you. Certainly add some variety to your beach vacation. Oh, I was having a lovely time. And then I got fucking attacked by crabs. Oh, they like pinched you or something? No, they like threw rocks at me. Oh, that's... Okay. I'm just gonna do that to save me some time later. I'm not going into the explosive field to launch an attack that I know is going to get me hurt. Ooh. Not again. No! You can't keep getting away with it. Okay. Hey, there's the second Legion plug. Hymn of the Zealots. Okay, well, there's something behind the waterfall, right? Nope. It's just... see is what you get. Okay. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, that... okay, hang on. Going down. Miraculous enhancement. Pretty sure there is. I mean, there's the Stargazer there. I think there's like a better access just ahead. Oh, it might be in that bit of cave. Ah. Okay, dimensional butterfly obtained. Good thing I heard that coming. Ancient disc. And maybe there isn't anything. Good effort, 6 out of 10. Arc Guardian's handle and blade. Oh, the Arc Guardian stuff is sick. It's technique, isn't it? Technique in advance. Oh, good. Hey, does everybody remember our friend Fashbot 9000? Just kidding. I'm making an executive decision. Escaping Fashbot's reign of terror. At least for a moment. Yeah, well, I opened the door. I should probably defeat it, because I think it has a quartz. But I opened the door from the previous Stargazer. Because there's the lab. Lumaccio is gone. And thank goodness. Death ergo obtained. Now let's go Smashbot Fashbot. And remember, kids, just say no to Fashbot. We're out of here.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, it's the Ruins Overseer. Of course. Oh, hello. Cripes. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Two counters in a row. Let's go. Got hit by the shuffle on the front. So dumb. Well, shorter run back. We don't have to deal with Fashbot. Respectfully pretend I didn't see it. Appreciated. So when I pop off, and because I did it my first try,
What the blazes was that?
everybody's gonna cheer, right? God, the Eevee Rave is so good. Stun. Into Fatal. Oh, that broke the fuel tank now. Second Fatal. Dive bomb. First try. Let's go! Huge gaming.
Resora needs Ergo.
The power of the Eevee cheering me on. Exactly.
Needs
Bless. Give her as much Ergo as she can possibly handle.
Thanks. Here.
She's given me a
Brazoro, I want Brazoro, I want.
Cool. Eventide Hotel has one quick thing at it. I'm gonna end stream after the Ruins Overseer as well. Because I think that leaves Lumaccio, one other boss that I forget, and then Arlecchino.
Any enemy of the Let's check what's... I know this. The puppet from the loop.
Spider Cave. Oh, wait, hang on. He has info about the two dragons.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Okay. And I know where this decoded bit leads to. I think there's one thing there. I forget if the other reward has a, like, the other puzzle that you can solve with the ciphers has a reward. Maybe I'll check up on that while I'm away, just because we're doing this all for the sake of expedience. But the Spider Cave... secret... Go.
Fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
Misfit's Diary. Oh, right, yeah, they do have rewards because the tracker actually gives you stuff for them. So... Zoop?
Any enemy of the owl. I can't say I dare.
Ancient disc.
Any enemy of the
Small kitty.
Well met.
Okay. Ancient discs. Legion calibers. Grab both of those, please. I can craft pandemonium and then modify Icarus level 2. Oh, and I should also, while I'm here, spam this for a moment. Arch's Guardian Blade. Let's make sure I remember how to use this. Because it has some nifty tricks up its sleeve. Good lord, this thing attacks fast. And can I still use... Okay. Wait. There's no way to let me build up both, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. It looks like it only lets one build up, so you can use the fire grindstone and stuff on it still. But you won't be able to use it. You won't be able to use it without, or get the fire debuff off without, the electricity wearing off first. Research! Alright, we'll take a quick break while we travel to the next bit here. We'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. Trying to remember what the fuck is going on. Do we have to... We've got to descend into the pit. First try. Oh god, yeah, that's right. This is here. Oh right, it wasn't something horrible, it was just horrific. Like, conceptually. Where does this lead? Oh, this is... okay. Box. Storyteller's Amulet. That's right. I can't do anything to alert it to my presence. Oh well. Much to be done there. Black rabbit hole key. Oh Lord. Okay, the lightning dash does not allow you to dash through them. It's fully charged. Slamma jamma.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Big underground face, don't worry about it too much. Possibly go wrong. Workshop Union composite armor liner. What's the stats breakdown on that? Flashing and piercing. Slight increase. Compared to, what was the... Isn't there like a neutral one of these? No, they're all specialized. Oh no, this one is the neutral one. Okay, I understand. And I think it has better natural fizz anyway? Oh, it doesn't really. It just reduces across all of the non-elemental damage types. Okay.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Tram operations report. Let it fall down. There's nothing I can do about that. There it goes. Gave me a good fright. Stargazer online. Okay, so this should now be a boss. Secret runes key. Open. Yep, there's the boss arena signifier. Ah, the horrors. Ruins Guardian. The scale of the bastard. Alright, let's go. He's on fire. Phase 2. Check this shit out, though. Miku Miku Beam! Damn, he did check that shit out, though. Okay, ideas. I have them. Obviously, fire is going to be my go-to element here. What I'm wondering is... yeah, fuck it. Let's swap back in for the Ripper. Stacking up that elemental damage is cool and all, but... so that's a swipe, rapid swipe, 2, slam. String is still useful, right? Even at this scale? Alright, let's party. So the slam is an extra attack. Block. Right hand broken. Okay, here it comes again. Phase 2. And he comes again. And we are on fire. A massive break. Into fatal. Oh! Dude! Okay, back away. Get out of the explosion radius. Blink strike. Do it again. Oh. Okay, here he's tired now. How did that link strike miss? Hold on. How did that happen? Run that one by me again. It was going so well up until it wasn't. Well, no matter. Let's see if I can pull off that awesome move again, though. That was sick. Okay, another rank of vitality. Something occurs to me as well. This fire resistance resets for the phase 2. But let's get there a little faster. All right. Damn. Wasn't the arena wide, but like I just didn't get out of it. Oh, I could have... I don't know if you can block through that? Maybe you can? The other thing I should do is... There's a thing that restores... Yeah, there we go. If I end up using both, I can restore them. Bit more intense, this one. I think the Ripper is still the right strat. I don't know, maybe I try and go claws. Give me a sec. Should be able to push the last few upgrades onto them. Death's Talons +5. And you know what? Let's swap out the Legion arm too. What's the other one? Icarus? Launched blades return after slicing the enemy. Okay. Let's get a sense for how to use these really quickly. So that's the charge. They spin in place for a while on hit. Yeah, alright. I see the potential. How about... Okay, so that's basically a boomerang. Its range is comparable to the... comparable range to the puppet string. So I'll still need to close the gap. But I'm gonna need to do that anyway, so... Didn't realize that I had that on the wrong item. Oops. Just to check as well. Material... Oh, I have... Excuse me. There was one last upgrade I forgot to make. Possibly two. Modify Icarus. Rotate throw. Though I suppose that's mostly an AoE, so perhaps it doesn't matter. One quartz, which will activate phase 5-1. And this is ability type. Charge Legion on kills, lower charge attack stamina. Charge Fable when reviving. Lower stamina consumption. That also gets me guard regain 2. Bangin'. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? It feels like I'm doing a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like it. Let me just quickly compare these real quick. So, the sword does a little bit more raw damage. This is a little bit more raw damage, but the speed is, like, greatly increased. kind of unfortunate that I burned the stagger there. That's a shame. I don't know that I can block that. Stagger. Close. It really seems like the elemental buildup from... So it's seeming like that is pretty suboptimal. Making me rethink a couple of things. Try again with the claws. I'm liking the way that they feel. The build-up on the other weapons is more reliable. Like even the Ripper. Backup plan. No, I'm gonna keep Okay, I'm gonna keep Ripper Icarus. And then the backup plan is going to be probably Ripper, Lamberger. Oh, that just missed my big move. Getting there. I want to pull out 2 dragons again. Because actually, there's some pretty fucking sick opportunities for both mobility and for like counters, but I need to be not mid-setup. There were 2 good timing windows there. I missed both of them. Not great. Not a good look for me. There we go. Okay. I feel a bit more confident now with the fight. Still a bit of a shitty fight. All up. Especially with patterns like that. I'm gonna ruin my day. If I get the timing wrong on that, I get mega punished. And there seems to be two types of those drops. There's a quick one. And then there's the, like, full one. Can't fucking land either of them, it seems. Chalk up a win for Evie. Okay, good. There we go. That's parry timing. There we go. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Oh, no. Fucked it. Whoop. No! Just went too early. And there was my greed. Hi, Mucus. Yeah, I've really blasted my way through on this, this second run. Time to bring back an old friend. And I have decided I'm not going to risk this anymore. We're going back to the Ripper. swing. Can't tell if that missed earlier, but I think it did. Spin him around. Yeah, not happening there. Yeah, Lord forgive me. It's time to go back to the old me. Which is still, like... This is still technique. Technique bias A. Phase 2. No fear. A little fear. It's healthy, actually. Here we go. Round 2. We are getting there, but... Eesh. Don't think there's anything like stagger opportunities or anything that I'm missing. I get that in right in the end. I don't want to break this right before phase transition. Agreed. And cripes. Yep. It's kicking my ass a little bit. Let's look at our options again. Increase resistance against that. Truck auto slightly better. Not like actively dealing any status damage that I can tell. Just kind of doing miscellaneous holy. Or unholy, as you will. Quit your moving around here, Grandpa. It's time for your nap. I think I'm going to become the Joker. Blast this rancid old man apart. I mean, this is a funny option. And I did have a really good run with this. Miku Miku Beam! close. The fucking Miku Miku beam! It's the power of the Miku Miku beam! Miku beam! Well, burning this fatal is really unfortunate. Oh, it does let me go through the whole thing. That's nice. Really got a motor when you see that attack coming. No! I was healing. Damn. Come on, I want to beat this boss so I can call it the end of the stream. That did feel sick for about a microsecond. And then, completely whiffed, so... started to feel less cool. Check this out, though. Return of Miku Miku Beam. Not optimal. Okay. Does it have significantly... It's got, like... seriously boosted fire resistance in the second phase, doesn't it? Because that fire seems like it goes out instantly. What am I missing? Am I misremembering the weakness? I get the feeling it was something, like, counterintuitive. Like, maybe it was acid. Weak against fire and piercing damage. Okay, so I've got the right recipe. Clearly, I just need to cook. phase 2. Come on. No! Dude, I had it so close. Getting the stagger burst was really good. I think the Ripper is still the right way to go, because if I tried switching back to two dragons, then I'd be focused on trying to do parries. And I can barely handle defense against big-ass enemies like this. Opening phase alone as well is like 15,000 DPS, or DPS, 15,000 health. And then an additional like 30k on top. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the enemy with like the largest health pool in the game, for that matter. Deuteronomy. Well, this run's toast. There it is. I feel like this is the enemy archetype I was struggling most against in, like, Elden Ring as well. Like, big. Seriously? I had to have been like millimeters from being out of it. Maybe it is worth trying to get the parries. Timing was off. Okay. Pardon? Wanna run that by me again? Hand fucking broken! That's what I'm talking about! That's not, though. It's decidedly not what I'm talking about. Alright, look. I have two options. Either come back or win. I would prefer to win. I'm going to give it 3 more earnest goes. And if I can't do that, then I will accept my fate and do a summon. They exist because you should use all of the tools at your disposal to beat this game. So let's do that. We use the tools that we have at our disposal to beat the game. Okay, so why didn't my heal go off? That's interesting. Okay. Earnest attempt number 1. Hand is broken. Head is now broken too. Leading perfectly into phase 2. But of course. Genuinely good effort. We go again. Round 2. Straightforwardly, like, I'll be bummed if I'm not able to do all bosses without a summon. But I'll be honest, it was in doubt anyway. It was a fun challenge. Wow, I am messing up that timing. She's throwing for content? That doesn't count as try 2. Okay, you know what? Possible head break? Okay, we have a head break going in. Didn't have any healing though. Okay, that's attempt 2. Possible head break as well? No head break, okay, but we're through. Alright, that was 3. That was a good effort, but like... when I got put on the defensive there, just wasn't prepared enough for it. So here we go, first star fragment we've used in the whole game. I accept my fate. Now show me what you can do. That's the handbrake. Cripes. Worth summoning for, even if I feel a little bad for it. Tortured Guardians, ergo. Tortured indeed. Stargazer online. Alright. That's gonna call it for me today. I will be back on Friday with more Lies of P. That's Thursday for most folks, I believe. 2 days from now is the gist. I'll be back on Friday. And then on Sunday again with Total Chaos. Not Lies of P, which hopefully we should finish next stream.
I'm unsure.
That'll be fun. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. And until the next stream, we'll see you all around. Good night.